Good morning, Flippy. How you doing, buddy? How's the music to audio? Music's probably it looks. Maybe that's better. Good. Any booth looks chef kiss. Sounds good on your end. Awesome. Thanks, buddy. I'm just doing some organization of my cabinets. I'll show it to you. I'll show you my car priced cabinet of stuff. There's only, a few $1,000s in product in there now. Kind of crazy. What's up, Azir? How you doing? I'm pretty proud of the booth though. I think it looks. I do agree. We do have a Chef Kiss booth. I think it looks good. I'm proud to show it off. Got a new paint suit as well. Thanks, Move Grubin. Hey, what's up, the games? What you think? Pretty awesome, right? I'm really proud of this. I think it looks good. You like the heaters? Eventually, this is going to be a camera right here. This will be our primary camera. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? Right now I'm just organizing the cabinet because we're up to like a few $1,000s in materials in there, so I feel like I needed to take some time this morning and get my product organized. We got a nice heat lamp finally as well. I bought this during the break so we can dry paint jobs quick, fast, and in a hurry. Bought a bunch of stuff. Every time I get a little bit of reserves, I spend it all on upgrades. What's up? Now I'm getting ready to do some automotive paint. So we're gonna start with a Jeep grill this morning, but we got a bunch of stuff to do. I just got to get my cabinet organized so it looks better. Eventually, we're going to cap off this big overhang here. I'll be able to hang parts. And the heating will be even better in here than it already is. And it's pretty exceptional. 90% prep that kills you. Yeah, trust me, I know. I have 15 years in collision. I understand, buddy. Gonna have to get a rag box or something because I need all this cabinetry. I'll tell you what's killing me right now is buying all this product in bulk. That's what's killing me. Dexter room, yes, exactly. Hanging body parts. I'll show you where we're expanding to in the next month, too, so you guys can see this in all of its majesty. So, in the next month, we should have everything cleaned out. And this will be our new actual repair space out here. But we had to start one room at a time, and this was the most important one, so we started here. There's a everything shortage. There's a shortage, J Games. This is the conclusion I've come to. Oh, what's that? You need a toothpick? Sorry, toothpick shortage. Built-in green screen? Yeah, that's true. About $1 million. Oh my god. All right, let's see here. What are we going to put on the bottom shelf? Do buffer. Compounds. Buffing pad. Glass clean. Mini polish. Mini polishing pads. That can all. I think we'll do our spare paint down there as well. Go. Good. Go in the rag box. Trash. Well, eventually I want to get all the cabinetry out of here, and this will just be a booth area. But right now, this is the only room I have to work out of. So I'm working with what I got. Baby steps, you know. See here, paint gun cleaner, paint suit. That can go down here. Makes sense. Gloves. Gloves up top. They're nice. Abrasives. Oh. Hey, what's up, Jupster? How you doing, buddy? Telling chat we're organizing this cabinet that costs more than my car. Eddie, what's up? How you doing? Here, let me step the camera back so you can see the build booth. Can you fit it in your car, though? I actually am going to pick up a Jeep Cherokee probably tonight. So turns out when you work around a bunch of Jeep mechanics, and then you find a cheap Jeep that needs a little bit of repair, they can just fix it for you. So that's pretty dope. Honda F-150 truck again. Oh my god, J Games. Yeah, I'm purchasing one. I found one for, well, it shouldn't be as cheap as it is, but the guy's desperate to get rid of it. I had it checked out. It's $1,500, and it's exactly what I need. So it's a 2001 Cherokee. It's got the straight six, and it's 4-wheel drive for $1,500, and it runs and drives great. No, I'm not getting a Wrangler. I'm getting a Cherokee SUV. It's so I can. We needed a second vehicle to take the little lady in, and since I'm driving out into the middle of no man's land to work, the Rabbit does not like this drive, so I needed an alternative to the Rabbit. Because the Wabbit is having a hard time driving out here on these country roads. But yeah, it's just a Cherokee. Nothing crazy. It was on the cheap. It was between that or a CRV. And the CRV was about twice as much as the Cherokee. So the Cherokee guy dropped his price significantly. CRV people wouldn't budge on it. So for me, $1,500, have a safe vehicle with a heater that I can drive out in country roads and not worry about ruining my, almost a year of restoration work on the Rabbit. Be nice. So that's the plan. Cabinet's looking much better. Honk! What's up? How you doing? I like the ditto. Hello Nurse is recovering well today. She said today's like the first time she's woke up not with like pressure on her face. So that's pretty awesome. Out of here. Man, this looks so much better. It's almost like I almost feel professional, chat. What's going on? Microfibers in this box. Hey, thank you for the raid, Move Group. I appreciate that. Dude, there's an ability in Grim Dawn that's like Move Grubin's Vow or something. It's hilarious. All right, these boxes will be here. And look at that booth. Thank you for shouting out the groupster. Appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks, Hawaii. Pretty happy with. The whole gang. You know how excited I am to have internet out here? Oh my goodness. That would be hilarious, Magron. That would actually be hilarious. Be like, trust me, it's there. If you look really closely, just zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance. You'll see it. I even got a new buffing apron, so I stopped ruining my clothes polishing. Look at it from the first day. Seems overkill for kit patching. All right. Finally organized. Dude, Grim Dawn was so much fun. If I don't feel like doo-doo today or tonight, I might play some more of it. So what do y'all think of the booth, though? Likey? Grim Dawn. The Breaks Garage reality TV show. They're getting me a banner to put up. It'll be right here. Once Jube gets the logo done, it's going to be right here. It can literally be the same colors, Jube. I just need the beard to be a respirator. It can literally be the exact same color scheme. Because I can always make it black and gray or anything like that. But I like the... I'm trying to break some stigmas in the automotive industry, dude. Trying to break some of the... Oh, shit! Guess it's not quite long enough to pull the cord back tight. It's cool. It's just, you know, a ridiculously expensive GoPro, breaking stigmas and cameras. But yeah, I want to use neons and bright colors and stuff like that because I feel like everybody always uses grays and blacks and red. I'm trying, especially in the automotive stuff. Like, let me rock that teal and pink, dog. There we go. Big open space. We're going to start today with a little bit of polishing, and then we're going to go ahead and move on to the we'll move on to the grill, and then we're going to bring the Jeep in and start the rust repair. Yeah, there's a ton of space in here. Uh, this is like this is bigger than any typical paint booth, so I'm very, very thankful for it. Honestly, the Nick Off Road folks have been fucking awesome. Now, I will say I am out of business, so there's going to be times where I have to step away because I'm doing estimates on stuff. I've got 2 dealerships coming by in the next day or two for quotes on some repairs, and we may become their permanent one-stop shop. So we got a lot of big moves happening. Really, all thanks to you know, aside from you guys supporting me, Nick Off Road being awesome. I could bring the ring fit out here, honestly. Honestly, I could bring the ring fit. Also, I don't know if I have any Letterkenny fans in chat, but did you see the new season was? I should have bought a 25-foot hose, but I wanted a 50. God damn. We are going to break that camera today. I can see it already. That's why I'm eventually going to get this stuff run up the walls. What's up, Assassin Magic? How you doing, bud? Oh my god! I don't know how much closer I can bring it. It's just going to keep falling now. We want to be a part of the negotiations. Yeah, the touch portal is coming out here, Ellie. I'm actually just picking up a second one, a second tablet. That's one of my very short-term profit goals, is to get a second touch portal tablet for out here. I'm trying to wind up enough of this hose to where it's not just sitting on the floor anymore. It's kind of driving me nuts having all this hose on the floor. Get a second-hand iPad. Well, the tablets are only $70 brand new from Walmart. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Assassin. He's trying to kill us, chat. Look, if I want to kill you, I'll just put the baggie back on your head, okay? And y'all can just quietly go to sleep. Don't make me get the baggie out, Flippy. There we go. Much better. Much better. I'm not going without a fight. Also, dude, I know y'all can't see it, but I have lost like at least 10 pounds, probably like 15. So if I loosen my belt, I could do like a whole arm in my pants. I have like 3 inches I've gained on the pants. And it's weird. I can't even keep them up now, even with my belt. So that's been nice. Put your whole arm in your pants for us. Yeah, nurse is always a bit. I'm honestly surprised she's not in chat so far this morning. Probably check my phone. Actually. She may be resting. What's up? Hey, Anthony. He said give you for you to call him. So the lights he'll put in are RGB and can be controlled from your phone, so they can be any color you want. Also, he had 2 different bed options for you. He had the one where it was a spotlight of a light, like a really low profile that goes on your bar, or he can do 6 lights around the perimeter of your bed so that it lights the whole bed up from the underside of the top of it. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to describe. But he said give him a call and he will hook you up. If you need his number, I can grab it for you real quick too. Joke's on you, I want to have a asphyxiation fetish sprout. Oh my god. Oh, it looks so nice. We got another light. We're going to do a whole bunch more lights in here. Haven't done it yet because we need to get more. All right, let's get to polishing. So we're just doing these pieces, which they turned out really nice, but I want to make sure they're like perfect for the customer. My Christmas was good. How about yours? New desk is, I have no clue how to manage everything. 78 inches is so much room. Trust me, you'll fill it up in no time, Jay Games. How was your Christmas, Assassin? You can see these turned out really nice. There's just a little tiny bit of dirt in there I want to get out. But they look amazing, so we're going to go ahead and get these fixed up for him. Yeah, under the bed rail. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get his number for you. But yeah, trust me, J Games, you'll utilize all that space in no time, buddy. Good. Got a cool llama ornament. Nice. I had a guy come by for the floor heating. Turns out the company that doesn't do floor heating. Oh my gosh. Floor heating is super dope though. If you actually get floor heating done, that would be fine. That should be good. That's like as bougie as it gets. You're like my bare toesies will be warm at all times. Thank you. I don't even think we need to use 1,000. I think we're just going to use some 1,500 on this. That should be enough. We'll do 1,500, 2,000, 3,000. That should be enough to get this polished up and looking. And now I'm over here. If I got floor heating, I'd retire. I've officially peaked. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree with you, Jay Games. Seriously, like I feel like I'd have to walk around my house with my pinky out at all times just to properly, you know, live the floor heat life. Also, I put more thought into the book idea for the stream. How do y'all feel if we did like short stories and podcasts? Like, what if it was like a series of short stories? Like 1 or 2 hour stories or something like that. Because then if you come in, you're probably not going to miss that much, and you could always catch the next one versus like a 30-hour book. Yeah, and this is a medium. I'm actually really proud of how I feel right now. It turns out if you just don't sit at your desk for 8 hours a day and instead you do physical labor, you can lose a lot of weight. That and my diet's a lot better out here than it is at home because I don't just have access to snacks all day. So I say as I brought a bag of potato chips out today. That's fitness tips with Brinks. Just don't eat. Switch to working like 10 to 12-hour days, only doing manual labor, and you'll be fine. There you go. That's your weight loss plan. No, I haven't been doing that. It's been cool. Food turned out great. Like I said, the Nick Off-Road people are fucking awesome. So I think this is going to be really dope. Just got to keep moving forward with it, and you guys are going to see some really cool stuff. And hopefully, I can start commissioning the Jubester to convert some of these repairs into YouTube how-tos. I would love to do some of that, especially because it'll be condensed into like 1 or 2 streams. You won't have to do like 200 hours of content. You could just do like 2 days of content and boil it down into a nice how-to. And he can make some money because I'm actually making money doing this, so I can afford to pay a little bit better. Sorry to hear that, Assassin. That sucks. I was extremely conservative with Christmas this year. Helen Nurse and I basically spent money on the little lady, and that was it. She got me the heat lamp, and I'm getting her a pair of shoes. That was our Christmas to each other. The rest of it we spent on the little lady. I think I took it back over there. Yeah, I just put out this stuff that was in there. Oh. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took it back over there last Friday when I was kind of cleaning stuff up. Yeah, well, so if you guys don't use the thermal stuff, one or two of them can honestly stay out here for now, or I can clean. Oh yeah, they can stay right here. They're not my way. Right on. You guys hear me? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out some scheduling stuff, Jube. It's gonna be tough. I think that's just gonna. It's not necessarily the only pivot I want to make, but it's a pivot that can be extra income for you. I feel like you wouldn't be behind that. And I think how-tos would be pretty easy short form hits. I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to consolidate some of them down into like 3-minute TikToks. But those won't necessarily be how-tos. They'll just be time lapses of the work, and they'll say go to this link if you want to see the process of how to do it. I just feel like that might be easier than combing over hundreds of hours of material. You ever had mead? I have. We actually had a like a meadery, I think is what they call it. It's like a mead bar in Indy, and it was a mead bar in Indy, and that's all they did. Favorite spots to go to. J Games, do you remember the name of that mead bar in Fountain Square? Yeah, I mean, obviously. Yo, what's up, Evil Beard? Been missing the Brinks talks in my feed. Yeah, I've been solely focused on getting this up and running. This is my primary income, so this is my priority right now. But we're going to be moving back into social media stuff, and doing all that. It's a rare find to find places. Oh, yeah. Those videos would be on like a case-by-case basis, Jube, if you wanted to do that. So this is 3,000 grit sandpaper. And what it is basically is it's like a half a step away from polish. and it's really nice to kind of get rid of some of the scratches that your pad might not necessarily hit, and it gives the thing like a semi-gloss sheen when you're done with going over it with 3000 grit. So you can see that's kind of got a shine to it anyway. That's why we do that. So it kind of looks shiny, but it's not. Mostly an ale and whiskey guy. Check Discord in a bit. I have to log in on here. But yeah, I could try. Ruben, I will. I will log in here in a few. Let me get this stuff polished up. The problem is, Jube, is I don't know if I can. I think the way to continue gaming content is for me just to sit at home and directly record a gaming stream, and we basically chop it. We basically just turn that into a YouTube video. Like, I record the content with the express purpose of making it YouTube versus just general. I haven't gotten hammered in a long time. I'll be honest. I don't drink a whole lot. I used to drink way too much when I was younger. And last time I puked, I vowed to myself I wouldn't drink like that anymore. And for me, especially, drinking is usually directly associated with, like, not just bad decision making, but like get to your decision making. So I really don't want to go down that road again. I don't mind drinking, don't get me wrong. I have a drink with Hello Nurse, every once in a while, but I'm a lot more controlling of it nowadays. Very light social drinker. If I buy anything, it's now, yeah. You felt it. My tolerance for alcohol has really gone. It has been a tough year. Let's see. Oh man, Troy played the Glimpse deck last night. Conley turned 4. He ended up warp worlding for 41. Oh my god. See, I don't think that deck needs any buffs. I'm really bummed I didn't get to come up and play with you guys, but obviously I had to do the right thing and take care of Hello Nerd. But I was excited. I had picked up Belcher, and I was going to be belching fools out last night. That's a lot of permanence, though. I did. I thought I commented on it. Maybe the comment didn't go through. I've been having spotting service. I did a big heart emoji thing on that, Assassin. I really sincerely appreciate everybody that has me in their top views. And you are one of the ones that put it up, and I really do appreciate that, buddy. Seriously. I like it. I like it. Blue Boblin. What's up, Devil Fruit Duck? How you doing, buddy? I like it. I wish I was working on the Green Goblin glider. That'd be super awesome. Okay, we're gonna get the mini buffer out for this. Got a couple of small edges that I need the mini on. You know we can't do something without testing if it works. Thanks, Spider-Man Pay. Yeah, you guys don't know it. This is my origin. This is my villain origin story. Cat said I had potato aim one too many times. So I'm coming for you all. Oh my God. Netflix has some bangers right now. Don't Look Up is probably my favorite movie of the year. The Maid. I haven't heard of The Maid. Sometimes I hate these buttons. They're so finicky. Ugh. Those are a pay booth they just built. I have a TV license. I realized you. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh man, that sounds kind of intense. Hello Nurse is not into the like uh, gaslighting mind shows. Like there's one where it's like about this guy that's just like a stalker, and people are like, a lot of people she knows really likes it. She's like, this is like very triggering show to watch. So. The Witcher season 2, though, that Hello Nurse and I still haven't finished season 1. I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't because we didn't like it. We were just like in the middle of doing a bunch of stuff when it came out. We never got back to it. So now that season 2 is out, we're gonna be all over checking out The Witcher. There we go. Now we'll hit it with some glaze, and we'll give it a mist and shine, and those pieces are done. Oh yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. I probably will avoid that. All right. Hey, thanks for any time is always appreciated. Y'all got lives, and this is not exactly highly interactive content. It's more of a whenever I'm out here working, it's more of a vibe discussion chain. You know, we chat when we can chat. Eventually, I'm going to get a TV out here so I can read chat on the big screen while we're hanging out. But I've got to purchase the TV and get it hung up. So, you know, baby steps. Primary thing was get this functioning as a course. Everything else comes later. But eventually we will have a giant TV in here, and I'll be able to read chat in real time instead of having to come over and check it out. I'm gonna put 3M makes this plastic, and it'll cover it up and protect it. So my plan is to use that stuff over the TV screen because it keeps it transparent. And then every time that plastic gets enough overspray on it to need replaced, I'll just peel it off and put new on. Buffer gets a little heavy. We have a lot of edges on the paint job, so I'm trying not to burn it. So, very tedious little polish job. But this guy that owns this thing was my first big customer, and I want to make sure this thing looks extraordinarily nice. He actually paid to have this done for his friend. So. This goes on one of those Can-Am trikes. These are the fenders for it. So. We got a helmet painted to match it too. Pretty sweet bike. Breaking Bad is my favorite show of all time. Assassin Magic, favorite show of all time. I think it is the best single series to ever come out as a whole. It has some shitter episodes, but it has the best series finale. Not close. It's engaging. It's that all their cast, like I feel like they just perfectly cast everybody in that show. Breaking Bad is hands down one of my all-time favorites. Oh my. Take a look at that. See that reflection? Hi. In blue. Is she? I'm glad she's doing good, hello nurse. Took it at 6 a.m. Took it at 6 a.m. So you can take it now if you want. Yeah, I told the little lady I'd pay her to be hello nurse's nurse today. She did a good job. The better job she did, the more money she got when I got home. Oh. Yeah, you are. Definitely are. All right. And here's fender number 2. This is why we polish. Look at that. Look at that. Agron. All right. So this stuff is done. I'll have to get it out of here. For now, I'll just stick it over here. Take it out before we paint. But ready. They look awesome. What we wanted. Utimus. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Assassin Magic. I'd be okay with that myself. All right, so we're done with the polishing stuff. Means we're going to move on to prepping this grill. Once this grill's prepped, we're going to get started on painting it, and then we're going to pull the car in and get started on the rust repair on the Jeep in, and get started on the rust repair on it. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we went and saw it in theaters, and it was amazing. I get that Assassin Magic. Nothing wrong with a little self-care bathtub. You're gonna see Ghostbusters tomorrow. I heard the Matrix movie was meh yesterday. Kind of made me sad. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Of course she's going to tell you how to eat. She'll get close to being done, but she will have like prioritized the tasty treat food instead of like the important stuff to eat. So we're always like, no, girl, you got to eat the good stuff. I always tell her when she starts her meal that certain things have to be finished on the meal. Like if we take her like to get a Happy Meal, for example, because a Happy Meal has really bad stuff in it generally. We're like, girl, you gotta eat the apples. Like you don't have to eat every bite of the Happy Meal, but you gotta eat all the apples. I agree with that, Assassin Magic. Yeah, dude. Her coming down Christmas morning. That's like, that video. Such a good kid. Such a good kid. You can tell she was blown away. When we got over to my grandparents, they had as much, if not more, Christmas for her than we. It was insane. And we thought we had a ton. How's the Corvette coming along, Evil Beard? I haven't seen you post or talk about anything on it recently. Are you just waiting for better weather or to get less busy in your personal life or just get past the holidays? So I know you've got your whole Pro charger set up now. I know this doesn't look like a lot, but this grill's getting two-tone, black and white, and the primary color on the Jeep is white. So, and that's the one we're doing the rust repair on. So I'm just getting the black on this grill, so it has a couple days to dry while I do the rust repair on the rest of the Jeep. That way, during our downtime, this thing, when we next bring it in here, we'll be just taping off the black area, getting some white on it, and making it beautimous. Go. The psychiatrist assessed the magic. I'll send it to you, J Games. I'll send it to you in our Facebook chat. Yeah, we're trying to get her into gymnastics next. So that's our next step. We haven't done that yet. We've been kind of trying to drag our feet into the new year before we picked up another thing for her to do. But once we get that done, she'll have gymnastics, dance class, and school. That should be those are the things she's asked for too, is gymnastics and dance. Told her to pick one at first because that stuff, it turns out, is really, really expensive. That really just happened? Oh. Tumbling, yeah. Technically tumbling. I did break it. I did break it. Working kind of. Praying backwards. That sucks. That thing was so nice. I'm gonna have to get another one. Can't believe that just happened. Yeah, I can. It's me. Why wouldn't that happen? Today has been the day of dropping. gonna be around tomorrow. I might try to get, and I'll be out here during the day. JK. She's going to come help with Zoe. I asked her about doing that. Need help getting my hood off. My dad could help me. Oh, I can after I'm done here. I can come straight over there, help you take it off. That's all. If that's all it is, I mean, as long as you don't need it off the butt crack of dawn, it shouldn't be an issue. See if I can hammer this thing back on. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I just, like, I thought you meant for, like, the day to do some stuff. I was like, I've got to focus on this to cover this Jeep. So, yeah, I guess we're going to be just using this the old-fashioned way. Have a good day, JK. Thanks for coming in. Trying to get something not too heavy, because the hammer will just break the plastic. Try this. God damn it. Oh. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I just have to get another one. You said those weren't super expensive, right, Evil Beard? Okay, cool. $12, awesome. I can't believe I broke it. That pisses me. I think it's like the handiest thing on earth. All right, let's see here. We need a little bit of sealer. So eventually, I'm gonna have a proper mixing station. Right now, this is what I have. I know it looks a little mediocre, but like, you can't start with the top of the line everything. You're gonna need a little reducer. I wish I could afford to do everything, but I feel like what Nick hooked us up with, amazing. So I'm gonna enjoy it, make the most of it. Clean this gun out finally too. For my tire sole. What'd you say? We'll need the base coat. So I've got some black down here already. I should have a bunch of black actually. I really don't have that much. That is a bummer. Gotta buy more of this. Man, I've gone through so much of this black. It is unreal. Or 88R. Those sound expensive. This here. Your coat kit ready to go. And I bought a new gun cleaner. There it is. We're gonna kind of throw it down before. Now that's pretty expensive. I gotta get 4 new tires for the Rabbit. I hope they're not that expensive. I've been letting this sit here all weekend. Hopefully. go. This thing's brand new now. I priced out my new paint gun today too, so we're going to be upgrading our painting equipment. Vehicles getting out here. Nice. There's a lot more of them than I initially expected. We're going to go ahead and be upgrading to Bilbus guns pretty soon. I think I'm going to get the same thing Evil Beard. Rocking that. Missed the Wall of Text tire story. How did I miss the Wall of Text tire story? The Assassin. The entire story. Oh my god. Get out of here, Clippy. Get out of here, dude. So it's a violation. In terms of chat. Bad joke. Alright, this thing should spray like a champ now. Brought out the other. You guys even get to see me like an Oompa. Rears are $380 each. I got a new paint suit finally. Doing this on camera, catching Nick's business name. I should probably be wearing full PPE. So. Unimus. All right. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go. I've got to take these out to the car so they don't get oversprayed, and I'll be back. So hang tight, guys, and I'll see you in just a few. We're going into baggy vision. But we got some fresh baggies. So consider yourselves lucky to be in such prime baggies for baggy vision, all right? Look at that mint baggy. Welcome. Welcome for the high quality baggy vision. There's a... Please, Daddy, I don't want back in the bag. Oh, that's cool, Magron. I just saw your thing in the Discord. Never felt more genuinely loved. All right, so... see here. Check it out. New paint suit. I just checked it on my phone. Doesn't have a hood? What? Oh, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the nicer suit. Yeah, it didn't come through Snipe, and I checked. I wasn't ignoring you, dude. Woo! Get veggie on. Dang. I was gonna do a second scroll to the top through the chat just to make sure when I was in between toes. Look at this. Fallout Brink. You're welcome. Damn pants are coming down. Sophie, Justin. Yeah, we're cooking meth today. I said I needed to make money, all right? We're gonna Breaking Bad this bitch. Majestic, I'm sorry I didn't reply to your message sooner. I read it and thought it was a great idea, and apparently didn't reply. So, sorry about that. Wow, sniping. That definitely. This guy sounds scummy as hell, dude. Alright, that's our first coat. That's our sealer. While we let that flash, we'll get the black mixed up. Dude, seriously, so like what happened exactly, Sniping? Like, because that's definitely scummy as fuck. No clue. Sounds like either the laziest or shittiest salesman ever. Hard to tell which, because it could have been scumming you or he could have just not wanted to deal with you. I will say I'm pretty thoroughly hooked on Grim Dawn, by the way. That game is dope. Well, also, all the mileage being messed up, like, there's a lot of questions there, dude. Is Jupe saying anything? Because I'm not seeing anyone in chat except for you talking, Sniping. Or were you just telling me you're about level 22? That's a weird way. Okay. I was making sure I wasn't having my chat not show messages. I just wanted to make sure. Because if you guys were having a conversation and I wasn't seeing it, that was going to be a problem. Skype is just making us tired. It definitely does. You're level 19? Holy shit. Ovaltine. That went on nice and smooth. It looks good. Yo, what's up, EV? How you doing, dude? Who's this professional-looking guy, right? Right? I'm trying my best to... We're representing another company right now, too, so we really got to make sure everything stays on the up and up. I want shit to look nice. I just got to get a table in here. That's my next thing. I need a table in here really badly. This is the Nickoff Road second building. So also I just ripped my damn paint, my brand new paint suit. I rip it. First paint job. Damn it. Red Velvet Cake sounds like a fair trade. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a better one. I just bought a disposable one for today because they didn't have the washable one in my size. So I am sweating. It's so hot in here, though. Dude, I don't know how the camera didn't break. Three slaps should have been the ender for that for sure. So once this flashes, we'll give it a quick tack and then we'll clear it and get it out of here and get that Jeep in here to start doing the rust repairs. Yeah, I don't know how the camera hasn't broken though today. Give this a couple minutes to flash off. I've got the clear mixed and in the gun. Still looks a little tacky. Can't tell if it's just shiny base coat. It's just shiny base coat. Almost ready. Then, like I said, today we'll be starting on our rust repairs, and hopefully we'll be painting. Well, we got to take it apart first. Then we'll do the rust repair, and then hopefully we'll be painting it before the end of the week. The goal is before the end of the week. Hopefully we pick up another couple of small jobs to do in between there as well. Stay on par with our income pacing. So if you don't know, this is called a tack cloth, and essentially it's a sticky cloth, and it just, any loose dirt that's in the air that's landed on this since I've started spraying it, this thing will grab up and take off. So that's what I'm doing. It's just called tacking, in case you're wondering what I'm wiping over this with. We're just trying to get any big chunks we can, anything that's going to really inhibit the paint job, finished product. Even though this is going to get sanded down, the top's going to get base white and then it'll get re-cleared. We still want to make sure it's as nice as it can be. Okay, let's get some clear on this. I laid out there nice. Definitely grill streamer. So what I just set up was an infrared heat lamp to quick bake this grill so we can get it out of here in the next 15 minutes. What that'll do is get it dry enough to where I can get it out of the room, and then we'll get that Jeep pulled in here. I gotta tear that down today and everything. All right. We'll be able to get you guys out of baggy vision too pretty soon. It's basically ventilated in here, so. You can really see the finish on it now.
Riku and me all the time. We played together on that island. His voice always used to be there, and now it's gone. I can't think of his face or his name. I feel awful. You don't remember my name?
Looks good. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, what's up, Brother Jedi? What do you think of the new booth? We just finished up this beautiful grill. It's gonna get two-toned, but I've got to fix the rest of the Jeep, and I wanted to get the black on it laid out so that we could just wet sand this down, put a little white on, and it's done. But look at that finish. Hi, look at that. See how clean it is, too? Yeah. Looks like we're looking in mirrors, doesn't it? This is the new booth. It's very large. We're working with Nick Off-Road, and yeah. I'm just waiting on it to dry. This lamp here is kind of flash drying it for me. And then we're going to move on to the next job, which is get the Jeep torn down, do some rust repairs, and get that finished up. But yeah, this is the new workspace. It's much better lit. It's cleaner. It's just an improvement in every facet. I can't thank the owner of Nick Off-Road enough. This is a big jump for me. We're just watching paint dry temporarily. Once this is dry, or close to dry, close enough to dry for me to take it out of here. I think we're pretty much there. We're gonna go ahead and back it out. And I'm gonna get that Jeep rolled in here. Because it's gonna be the rest of the day to hopefully get it knocked out. We won't even probably have all the body work done, just because the teardown's probably gonna be a little more time consuming than I expect. I hope you're having a good day, though. I appreciate you coming in. I'm gonna be MIA for a few minutes while I take this over. I gotta move some stuff to get in the garage door, and yeah. So hang tight. Enjoy the vibes of the chill music. Thanks for coming. I've been catching some of your hobby stuff. I really enjoy that. I'm gonna throw a text thing up real quick. Be really cool if I could find some coral color. There you go. So hang tight, everybody. I'm going to run this over. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Ellie, if your boss is wanting to see Jeep action, got Jeep action. Wash me, please wash me, baby. Got an LED light, great replacement for the bathroom fan. I'm more excited than I should be. That's hilarious. I think I should have. I'm gonna have to bring my spotlight in tomorrow for these spot repairs. It'd still be nice to have a little more lighting until we get all the LEDs in here. So that's something I'll have to look into getting. You know what you did, Jude. Just tell him that, Ellie. He knows what he did. Or didn't do. That wasn't very tight at all. Holy crap. Feels like that's spinning. That's not good. Okay, good. Whew, that had me nervous for a second. We have to paint this back gate as well. Wants a Wrangler bad. What are you gonna try to find one for? Yeah, well, I mean, my light's on a nice tripod, so. I'm not too worried about that. These Jeeps are expensive, dude. I'm gonna try to go pick up a Cherokee tonight. But that's mostly so I have something with four-wheel drive to get out here in, and something easier than the Rabbit to pick up and take the little lady to school in. I don't know if they do this stuff in standard or metric. No, there's like no consistency. Also, Jeeps have made more use of the 14mm than anything I've ever experienced. I mean, your best bet, Jay Games, is to buy a newer one. if you're gonna go that route, just because like you do pay a pretty hearty markup on some of the older ones, especially if they're well kept. I have snap ring tires there if I can. Too much light in the throne room now. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, if you have one that's... I mean, my advice is just don't buy one with a ton of off-road shit on it. Buy one as close to stock as possible, because you know everything that they put on it. Off-road related means they had to try it out. You know? Go, snap rings off. So this thing, we got a wire wheel down. Do our best to paint around. I really don't want to do that. Hey, thanks, Henry. Have a good day. Like 8 mils down there. Go. Flares off. I still gate where we will store everything. Have to figure out where that line unplugs. There's got to be a spot for it. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Trixie? I'm doing a rust repair. I'm sorry. Sorry for the slow reply. So we just painted the grill for it, and we're doing a rust repair here. We're gonna paint all the way up around here, and then we've got a little bit of damage. Rust repair back here, and then over there, across the room, is the paint's peeling off of his tire rack pretty badly. So we're gonna go ahead and fix that. So right now I'm just doing tear down so I can start the proper repair process. You can tell these flares are not the best for these vehicles because there's literal mold, like moss, growing. That's kind of unfortunate. Things just got some spots that are absolute rust traps. So the main problem is I'm pretty sure this light plug come out any more than that? Or where? May end up having to leave the light on and working around it because, like, down here's a lot of rust on it. Had to do this actually at the shops I've worked at before. Bro, it's just. I am going to take these covers off the latches though, so at least those are not taped around. Just to make it as nice as we can. Luckily, having a shit ton of experience in this industry, I could take apart most of them pretty easy. I haven't done it in a few years. There we go. That'll give us some workaround area. Get a hammer and tap that down where the damage is. This will probably just loose and bolt it in so I can get some paint behind it. It'll be a lot better that way. So it's held on there a little bit. I don't have to worry about it. Add some more. Set. so it stays up and out of the way. Some of it we'll put in the back of the vehicle so we don't lose any of the hardware. Then we're going to grab the grinder and we're going to see how bad this rust is. This will be the moment of truth. We're hoping that it's just developing, you know, a little bit beyond average, not a horrible blowout. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit this with a grinder, see how much comes off of it. A lot, it's going to suck. But to me, it looks like it's maybe just surface and something dented it to cause this bulging. It doesn't look like it's strictly bulging. Rust. Hope that that's actually the case. Like I said, if it's not, we're gonna have a lot more of a handful to deal with. Which is fine, you know, with it. Yep, it looks pretty rough, but there's good metal underneath. Turned with. I'm going to mute the mic for a minute. I gotta run and grab a hammer and a punch to kind of flatten these areas out. But they're not too bad. We're gonna fiberglass them because they don't need whole patches put in. Whole patches are gonna cause more damage than they are going to help, in my opinion, at this point. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna flatten these out, cause these bulges here to start. Get some fiberglass over them, so don't just crack. Grab some safety. I'm going to. I forgot. I have just moved into this building, so I don't have all of my typical gear here. I've been wearing safety glasses back at the other shop. That's why I was very, very tentatively grinding at that. Need some waterborne cleaning too. So. Go. A lot cleaner of a surface to work with too. Much better. Yeah, it's just a Jeep. I got some brand new safety glasses, fresh out of the bag. Yeah. Gotta protect that potato aim at all costs. Yes, exactly. So we do have some pretty bad rust down. I'll show it to y'all once I get it cleared out. Looks like we got all the really bad out of here. There's two ways to go about repairing rust, neither of which is particularly permanent, which is why I tend to not lie to people and tell them that I'll guarantee rust repair. I instead just do it cheap. Because both typical ways to repair this are not long-term realistic. So feels like we got pretty good metal down there, so that's good. go. All right. I'm gonna let y'all see this now. Yeah. This Jeep, I believe it's like a 2008. See right here what we're fixing. Now, some people would try to weld in a piece here, but all you're doing when you weld in a part is you're creating all the area that you weld as a rust spot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a metal backer here. Got a little piece of sheet metal. We're going to put it back here, and we're going to fiberglass it. Fiberglass is not going to burn and create more rust. We're going to hope that if we do it this way, we can put a rust preventative on there that will stop the spread versus just slow it down. I've never been a fan of patch panels for rust because you really, everywhere you burn, you can't rust proof. You're not really achieving that much when you do that. So, in my opinion, fiberglass is the better way to go. Hey, beautiful. That's what we're going to try to do. I want to check this area out back here. Hopefully it's not as bad as this one was. A lot worse than I had expected. Not beyond repair or anything. It's just frustrating. How's Mama Brinks doing over there with you? Probably gonna have to take this bumper off. Sucks. Some rest. I don't want to take this bumper off, but I think we're just gonna have to. Sucks. See if I got a big enough wrench out here. Yeah. There we go. Woo! Tight. Days are gonna be a freaking nightmare, man. Gonna have to work. We're just gonna have to work. Charge them a lot more. Yeah, that's the idea, Trixie. The shop I'm working at is called Nick Off Road, and they are an off-road, specifically Jeep specialist. So the idea is they come here for suspension or whatever it may be. They can also get some sweet Jeep work done while they're at it. So that's what we're aiming for. I'm like a one-stop shop for people. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people spend a lot of money on them. Then they resell them for that. So, I mean, hey, if they want to spend it, I'm happy to take it. It's nice to have people that are okay with spending money on their cars. Most people that want you to fix something on their car want you to fix it for like nothing. At least when it comes to Jeeps, like, you know what you quote them, they'll pay. And there's a lot of value to that, in my opinion. Like, I love that I can just quote something out and not really have to haggle too much. Like, we got good metal. I'm glad there's some good metal in there. All right, let's take the blowgun to it. Sure, we can blow out all the rough debris. And we're going to fiberglass the front, and then we'll glue in a panel on the back after rust kills it. I watched Dennis Collins on YouTube at Black Mountain, made millions. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like I said, anytime you got a customer that like is just willing to spend money on their stuff without like penny pinching every single expense, like that's what you want. Like my personal preference is like imports and stuff like that, but the import community, oh my god, the Hellcat motor swap on, oh my gosh, yeah, like the import community tends to be younger folks with low budgets. A lot of people tend to take pride in doing stuff every wrong way imaginable. They DIY'd it, and drives me nuts. And they always like, well, act like it's as good as like a professional thing, so they actually pay a professional to do it, and then they, you know, then that stuff's got to be like beyond mint. The guy out here has an LS swap four-door Wrangler, and I believe he's sold another swap since I've been here. And I cannot begin to fathom how expensive that would be. Like, just sourcing the engine is too rich for my blood. You know what I mean? Like, yep, you did it. You've already exceeded my expense, my budget. You bought the motor. If I could afford an LS, I'd put it in something. Yeah, Trixie, you're not wrong. No, from the way the last year's been, all this crazy stuff, really looks like they're sure trying to make the market as crazy as the automotive market. C parts are just bananas right now. When I was just streaming from my room full time, which you just missed me doing that by like a month or so. I was looking at 3090s. It's like if I managed to find one, the price tag on them, which is like, holy Jesus. Now what we're going to do is we're going to mix up a good bit of fiberglass. Put a piece of tape back there. Get it started. We'll glass the bejesus out of this. And we'll repair it from the backside. Well, with some rust killer once the fiberglass. Spot down. I mean, I've stopped. Yeah, I've since stopped. But I really, really wanted to acquire one for a long time before I set up my dual PC. Because I had a PC set up for my wife that she wasn't really using much, so I ended up using that as my streaming rig, and my gaming rig has a 2070 Super. It does just fine gaming and streaming with two. But I liked the simplicity of single PC stuff. Didn't really want to go to a dual PC setup. Now that I have it, I really like it. I was really not into the idea of doing a dual PC setup. I was extremely resistant to it. Yeah, the AMD stuff, when it comes to their cards, I'm like, I really want to like jump on and try them out. I'm so paranoid that it's going to be something that comes out about them in a year. Got them basically problem childs or something because they were quick production chips to keep up with the NVIDIA stuff. Granted, it's not like NVIDIA's had. It's not like NVIDIA's had the best publicity. Huh. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I completely agree with that statement. Yeah, no shit. The Blizzard thing really upset me because it was right when Diablo 2 Resurrected was coming out, kind of when all that happened. And like Diablo 2 is probably my favorite game of all time, I would say. Um but I felt like I had already paid for it, but like I felt like streaming it was um I don't know, not the right thing to do. So it was like, because they're a force of pure evil, I had to miss out on streaming probably one of my favorite releases in recent years, because I felt like, even though I'm not like a huge streamer or anything, giving them any publicity, and obviously the things they were doing were like particularly messed up. Like, just disappointing. But hey, at least I found, or Snipe and found Grim Dawn, because Grim Dawn's been really enjoyable. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, I ultimately didn't. I haven't done a Diablo 3 stream since, because we did. I think it was the Demon Hunter season on Diablo 3. I had gone pretty hard on that. I think we got to solo Greater Rift 140 something, 30 something. It was really high, and it was kick ass. Had a lot of fun. A lot of the community participated, and I think a lot of the community burned out, but I didn't. And I just haven't felt like I could go back since. And I love, like, the two genres of games I play the most are survival crafters and looters. Like, I like ARPGs. Like, that's my jam. Those are the two things that get me the most excited. Mostly because I can hang out with chat and shoot the shit. Yeah, there really are. I'm really enjoying Grim Dawn. I've been really having a good time with that. So, granted, I've only played it for one night, but I really like it. I think I'm going to experiment around. I'm going to go ahead and respec and see if I can spec into being like a lightning boy instead of a root boy, and see if that's any better as a shaman. And I'm just going to keep paying for respecs till I find the build that appeals to me the most. How have you been, EB? How's the home life going for you? I was asking about you yesterday, and you came in after I was talking about it. So what's so great about this is fiberglass has such a stronger build. Body feel stuff is gonna so much. We're gonna leave it. Go. Paper out, looks nice, and saved them a ton of money because the repair I did for them relatively cheap. Only charging for the grill, the rust, blacking out the piece on the back. I'm charging $700. Rather not think about it. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pick your brain. Christmas was great, dude. I never realized how much joy it would be a kid so happy of like to participate in like providing Christmas. We recently started fostering Trixie, and he's a 4-year-old. Got placed with us kind of under emergency placement, and it's been great. Did a Christmas with, and this was our first Christmas, obviously. We've been fostering now for about 5 months, I think, and it was awesome. Catch up. So yeah. You been playing any particular games recently, EB? Anything new on the EB grind list? Binging the new season. You downloaded Grim Dawn? Awesome. Maybe we can do some multiplayer of that. Because maybe not tonight, because I'm going to try to go look at that Jeep tonight. But I'm planning on doing some more Grim Dawn stream. I'm hoping to do a Grim Dawn stream tonight, but I don't know. Is the new season of The Witcher good? The first one was fine, but like, I don't know. It didn't like knock my socks off. Like I said, we didn't quite finish the whole thing, but it wasn't that it was bad. We just had other life stuff. Okay, a lot more character building and lore, so it's a little slower. What's the focus of season 2? I guess that may spoil season 1. Maybe I don't want to know that. Stories that builds off Ciri's backstory. I did see a meme where it was like Geralt relentlessly beating somebody in spite of the fact that Ciri could protect herself. And it was just him like assaulting a dude. And I thought that was pretty funny. we're just feathering out some rock chips along this edge to prevent some other rust while we're here. There we go. A little freebie. We'll throw some primer on that when we're priming everything else. Just keep it looking nice. We money. So we split in the top four, but I went undefeated the whole day. Chad took a couple of losses, but we ended up, as a team, only took one loss on the day. And we made, as a team, $500. So we split it 3 ways, so we made like 160 some a piece or whatever, but it was amazing. Yeah. I would watch that. I love stuff like that though. Yeah, it was good. I played the deck I've been playing the crap out of, and I played it really well. And in my opinion, it's the best deck in Modern right now, which is the format we play. And it just if you play smart, it just doesn't lose. Have you done any Yu-Gi-Oh stuff recently, buddy? So, if you're going to get into Magic Earthblaze, just go straight to Modern, even though it's a little more expensive to build in. Depending on what it is, I could send you some stuff that could get you started on the cheap. But that format's going to be around forever, so you get the most for your money. So if you have any questions, please let me know. That's awesome. I mean, improving your deck. I love tinkering. That's probably been my favorite thing about being back into cards. I can tinker. But yeah, if you decide to go and go hard into Magic and decide you actually want to play it, give me a heads up, and I'll see if we can assess the things that you would enjoy the most that are also budget friendly. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what the shop did. That's why I tended to stop an hour early, because like the tournament running till midnight and then having to break down the stream setup for the commentary was just it was getting to be a lot on top of like everything else Hello Nurse. The Star City Games is restarting their circuit finally, so there's going to be some awesome tournaments. If you look up SCG Con, there's one that's going to be, I don't know how close Dallas, Texas is to you. There's going to be one in Dallas, Texas. It's like a big Magic the Gathering convention, and it's got all kinds of different tournaments all weekend. Depending on how I'm doing financially, I would like to try to go to SCG Con in Dallas. It got canceled. The TCG Con canceled the trip due to COVID, but like nothing changed with COVID, so they like just didn't want to abide by Seattle's restrictions, which is, in my opinion, BS. Like they had known this whole time that they were gonna be required to have masks in the convention and enforce them, and they just chose to not prepare for that. That really frustrated me. So yeah, that got canceled. But they're doing the one in Florida, which I'm not going to go to. That would have been awesome, Cadence. I would love to meet more people. Streaming version. Yeah, absolutely. How are things going for you, Cadence? Been well? What's been your stream game of choice recently? Yeah, I see you do marbles a lot. Jackbox. Jackbox for me is so hit and miss. Like sometimes you just get a ton of people that want to play and it's awesome. And then other times like the game, there's just like nobody to play it with. Yeah, Jackbox, it's like awesome when you got people to play with. It really is. Marcy! How are you? 18 months double! Baby! How you doing? What kind of project? I'll be checking chat, but welcome. Also, if we have a mod, could somebody shout out Marcy? If not, it's okay. I will get her. We're definitely not going to need a second coat there. Thank you so much, Jupe. I'm going to have to go back and listen to it. So we're doing some rust repair on this Jeep right now, and I'm almost done with it. How are you and Swaggy doing? Swagmeister. The swaggiest of Zeds. We're good, enjoying having the energy to make good food at home again. What's got your energy up? Health changes, lifestyle changes. And I feel like I missed that. Are you just feeling better? No clue? Oh, okay. Hey. Nothing wrong with that. Better's better. Good. Just be careful going out right now. It seems like everybody's getting COVID again. Even if you're vaxxed, you may end up with it. Just won't be as symptomatic as people who are unvaxxed, but that still sucks. Especially in your case, Mark, because I know you've been battling crap all year. Utimus. Nice thick coat. That's cool. I basically just don't go out anywhere. Thick. Oh, it's super thick. Honestly, your meals look like better than anywhere you could go eat, even if you were to go out. Like, seriously, your food presentation is out of control. Like, I can't really think of many places where I've eaten where, like, the presentation is on par with what y'all are doing at the dinner table. That's hilarious, Cadence. I mean, it's also kind of sad, but hilarious. Planning a lot of meals around it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, what's up, Cross? How you doing? Waking up, mostly recovered from black molation. Yeah, I've got to get something for my knees for sure. Just not a big fan of chairs, but something for the knees, definitely. Looking so much better. Did you forget your knee pads? Yeah. A gardener's kneel bench. I've never heard of that. Sounds bougie. Also, it sounds exactly like what I should be using. Ugh. Hey, have a good day, Cross. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. By the way, Hello Nurse woke up today and was like, I don't have pressure in my sinuses. So she was like, it's such a weird feeling, like this lack of pressure that like I've just been existing with. So that was pretty cool. There we go. We'll put some proper filler in that soon. She had to get surgery again, Marcy. the migraines have been back, and she's been fighting it. And finally, they found that after her first surgery, the thing she had initially said was the problem, but she also needed the first surgery as well. They were both like feeding off of each other. So it was like post-op on the first surgery, temporarily released the pressure, and then it essentially just all came back. And this one hopefully is the real deal solution. We hope. Be a really good way to end this year. And we got it in this year, so we didn't have to pay for it because she had already maxed her deductible from her other surgeries. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping to take us and do some camping. I want to take a page out of Sniping's book and get the family outside and see in nature and all that sort of stuff, and just kind of, not always being at home. Obviously, her health is a big factor in that. That's good. Camping is the best way to get. Oh yeah, yeah. For us, definitely. Like, I am not a particularly social person, to be honest, Marcy. On the day to day, I'm not somebody that just like craves interaction with people IRL. Like, I feel like I get my fill of it on the internet. So if like I'm going to vacation, like last thing I want to do is go to a city with like 1,000 people I don't know, tens of thousands of people I don't know, and try to be around them every day. Go look at some shit. You antisocial? No. You couldn't tell from me working alone in this room or anything, right? Nick told me, he's like, you can deadbolt the door and we'll get the hint. Nobody will even come in the building. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, damn, do I give off those kinds of vibes, really? He was just being funny, but I was definitely like, I'm going to end up deadbolting that door a lot more often than they think. Yeah, I heard the new Spider-Man was pretty good, though. Sniper said the new Matrix was meh, but I've heard really good things about the new Spider-Man. Kind of want to see it, too. It'll be on Disney for $20 anytime. I'm going to bring some little lady you're watching. Matrix. Hello. Hi, little lady. Hi, Mom. Said your hi was rude. Hi, Mom. Well, I think we're going to grind that down, 80 grit them, and we'll be ready for a little bit of body filler. This is actually going to be ready for primer today, which is good. Hello, birthing parent. That's pretty good. I'm going to have to use that. The good sander. I wish I knew what somebody needs to clip the sander so I can hear it later. Because it must be hilarious. There's a dance party. They're probably watching on the TV with through the Fire Stick, so it definitely doesn't have it, unfortunately, Clippy. There we go. And pretty good. We'll run a big thing of filler along there. Thank you for clipping it. Thank you for clipping it. I'll check that out. Like, wow, 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 wow. Shoot. saying. The worst part about working with fiberglass is it's a rock. It's literally like just sanding a rock. But we're getting close. Thank you, though, seriously, for clipping that clipping. Much appreciated, my dude. It's good to be live again. It's good to be chatting with y'all again. Weird, you talk to the same people like every day for years, and then you stop. Noise. Okay. That one's ready. It's about drive, it's about power. Why did The Rock decide to make a song? Does anybody know? Fair amount of sanding to still do back here. Unfortunately, I have to do it all by hand. IDK, but he put in the work. He put in the hours. He just reminds me of like Shaq, right? Like from the 90s and early 2000s, where like he was like this random athlete that like decided he was just gonna do everything. Team Moana, he's got sick flows. Little lady loves Moana. I watched it with her for the first time ever, actually. I had never seen Moana before that. Moana might be his best movie. I'll tell you which one it's not. That Jungle Cruise or whatever the hell it was called. We took the little lady to see that at a drive-in, and it was terrible. I'm the only one that stayed awake for it, and it was awful. Oh, wow, you got choked up. Grady showed up on the boat. Yeah. And I watch that movie almost every day. I really enjoyed Encanto. I want to watch that again. I haven't heard of Ron's Gone. The two recent movies I watched like that was Soul and Encanto, and I was blown away by both. All right, we're ready for body filler, which means this will get 1,000 times easier to sand after this coat. All right, let's take a blowgun, make sure it's blown out. On anything, paint, and then we'll put the tools away for now. Not taking anything else apart. Gonna DA around this corner a little bit just to make sure enough area to feather this out. Should be done with the fiberglass till tomorrow at least. Tomorrow we may need some more for the inside of that rocker. Now we're all right. So our goal is going to be get this done in one pass with filler and then one pass with glaze. So that's the goal here. If we can do that, be able to prime it today, and it'll be ready to rock and roll. You'll really enjoy it. Ron was a fun movie. What's like the premise of it? Like, is it like a people movie, an animal movie? Like, give me anything. All right, I'm gonna take the camera around, let y'all see what we've been doing. You guys ready for this? So you remember there were rust holes there, so now nice flat surface. I'll sand this down, put a little glaze on it, prime that. This one, you remember there was a giant rust hole. Now it's nice and flat, no bulbous bubble. Thin coat of filler, still long distance, so we can feather it out and we'll have a nice flat trans. Same thing, we'll do a little glaze on this. And then I went ahead and cleaned up some of their little rock chips that were going to be potentially more rust down the road. Thanks, Marcy. I do appreciate that. Okay, I like that. I like that clipping down. I like. Did you watch the Netflix one with the family, where the daughter like wants to make film and stuff? That one was really good. I enjoyed the crap out of that. See, eventually, once we get this other side opened up, hey, thank you for the follow, Manic. Get that? Eventually, we will get the other room opened up, and once the room over here is opened up, when you see out here, be able to do multiple jobs at a time. And my goal is to go camera for all the different jobs, so that y'all can see me jump between things. Right now, we're limited to one bay, so you know, there's only so much I can do. But eventually, we'll level up this. But considering I've only been doing this setup now for what, a month since I've started working out of the garage. Maybe a month, 2 months, I don't know. I feel like it's gone pretty good. We've made a lot of progress. So this we're going to hit down with 80 grit, then we'll prep it with 150, and then we're going to do it's called metal glaze. It's essentially going to fill any pinholes in, and any abrasions of the metal glaze we'll sand with 150, finish at 320, and then we'll tape it off, and we're going to prime pretty much this whole area. So we'll prime around here. We're going to do some of this wheel arch, and then we're going to go down to here, and we're going to stop here. And the goal is going to be because they don't want to buy new stickers. I'm going to tape this stuff off down here, and we're going to try to smoke it in, and I'll just buff in the blend, which I've done several times over the years in the industry. Not the end of the world. Gotta stay hydrated. What conversation just happened? I'll better not let Mama Brink see that kind of conversation in chat. I'm gonna be getting after you. All right, we'll stick saying that the rest of the way. For sure that's a job requirement. Let's find my sanding stick. They don't have to be good cookies. Doesn't being a grandma like render you impervious to criticism from your grandchildren though? So like if you choose not to make cookies, what are they gonna do? You can't criticize grandma. That ain't gonna fly. Like, well, how are you going to approach Grandma needs to make cookies? I want to hear how this topic is started. I'm surprised you don't wear a mask. I do when I'm sanding. Like when I start doing the big sanding stuff, I do. I wear it. Yeah. I got a like a callus on my face right now that's hurting really bad though. So it's like right here. It's like right up under my beard on my chin. So I've been wearing the respirator. Not callus, but like a pimple. Probably it is killing. I know what you guys are gonna see. Um, you'll be like, okay, like it's not gonna look like a lot, but if you saw the rust when we started to where we are now, once I finish up this next coat, holy cow. I should have taken a before picture, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to go back through the stream and catch a screenshot of it. And that looks really nice, actually. All right, we'll hit that with some 150, glaze it, and then we'll knock that glaze down and we'll prime it. That'll be our day. Tomorrow we'll come in and get this thing ready to go. Feels good. Almost done ripping the work. Are you crocheting? Seems like a nice work area. You got plenty. Oh, so Nick, really? So we built this wall. If you join the Discord, Trixie, you can do exclamation point Discord. You can see this whole wall and all the walls in this room were built last week. And I've got pictures and stuff like that, but Nick let me pick where the wall got put up, and he bought everything. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you can also just hang out with the community. We have a really positive vibe community. Seemed like pretty cool, so been hanging out in chat for 2 days and haven't said anything rude or obnoxious. So if you want to join the community, feel free to come in, show off your Grim Dawn builds, because we've got, I think, 4 new players in the Discord, at least, trying it out. So, being more of a veteran player could probably help people along or just show us what potential the game has to offer. Yep, that feels good. I'm actually really happy with how this came along today. I didn't expect to have this thing ready for primer today. I figured, because something always happens. We just end up catching a snag. You get signed up for that platform one of these days. It's really great. It's just like I don't know. I'm big on forums, and Discord has replaced forums for me. Like, I'm very much a person that loves chatting in forums and like discussing stuff. So Discord has been great. So this is the stuff. This is called metal glaze, and this is like you put a very thin coat on. And this fills in pinholes, and this is like, so this little bag costs as much as a gallon of the other stuff. That's very high quality stuff. But it makes for a nicer finish at the end of the process. We're going to use it. Shouldn't need too much of this. That's the good thing about it, is a little bit goes a pretty long way, so try to not overuse. We're literally putting on a thin coat. This is basically this is like a light hand applied primer coat is the best way to think of it. Like, it does a lot of that sort of work. Like, it's filling in rough scratches and things like that. So extremely handy to have. And I didn't use any on the first couple of jobs I did, and it sucked. So I wanted to make sure I had some for this. Yo, Raymond Mantra. Thank you for the follow. Digi Don John, thank you for the follow. Jeep. Yeah. Oh, Gardner, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I missed your raid. I apologize. I was in the middle of putting glaze on. Give me just a second. I'm sorry. Can we get a shout out for Lone Gardner? I'm so sorry. I did not catch the raid. I was right in the middle of glazing this. Yeah, we're doing a rust repair. We did some paint earlier today. Let's see here. Mods are lurked. All right. Hey, what's up, Precarious Berry? So thank you so much. Let's see here, Lone Gardner. I'm going to shout you out. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Brinks. I'm a variety streamer. Go. And today we are doing rust repair, and we did a custom grill for this. But so down here we had some rust. We are just putting our last coat of glaze on. As you can see, it's nice and straight, repaired. So I'm getting ready to prime. Cleaned up some chips that were here. We're gonna prime this up. This is all covered with a flare. Cleaned up some chips here, just that was for free. Had another rust spot back here. As you can see, we've got that repaired. And yeah, and then we're also going to strip. They've got the actual bumper mounted spare tire rack. We're gonna strip all this off and recoat it in black. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're putting a new grill on it that'll be two-toned white and black. We did that earlier today. But I am actually working with a guy that named, his company's Nick Off-Road. Specializes in off-road builds, specifically Jeeps in the Midwest. So you'll see a lot of Jeep work here. You do the same thing? Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the host. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, we're just letting this glaze dry. I'm going to hand sand it with some 150. Then we're going to 320 most of the side of the vehicle. And I'm going to get some primer on it today. And tomorrow we're going to come back and we're going to paint this whole side and do the two-tone on the grill. So, well, since we have the new booth, it's amazing. So I will show you. I will give you the grand tour. So this is the new booth, which eventually we're going to be utilizing this shop space out here too. But there's a lot to be done. So for now, we have this booth, which we built last week. And you can see there's just a bucket of space. We've got two nice heaters, keep the temperature in here. Plus I've got my propane salamander to boost heat in the early parts of the day. Ton of space, a ton of really good quality lighting. You can see the salamander down there. Yeah. Eventually we're gonna have a camera up there. That'll be a camera where that mirror is. Yeah, it was a job building all this up last week. Like, it was a hustle, but it was worth it. It looks amazing. It's super functional. I personally couldn't be happier. I feel very, very fortunate to have I had an opportunity to work with him. I guess while we're waiting, we could go ahead and start hitting the side of this thing. So I will be throwing the respirator on for this bunch of area. Thanks, Barry. I appreciate that. That's cool, Move Groovin. That's awesome. Nice. That's cool. That's really cool. Ah. All right, we just gotta wait on this glaze to dry. Then we'll get her taped up, and we will get some primer on it. It's gonna be so sweet. This went really smooth for the first rust repair out here. I'm glad it wasn't a basket case. Let's just say that. Thinking I might need more paint. I got a pint. A pint might be it. I don't know. Kind of concerned I didn't buy enough paint. I hate overbuying on paint because it's so expensive right now. Like, just the paint in this cabinet that I've picked up is about $2,000. What's in, and it doesn't even look like that much, but it's just expensive. So I'm not trying to waste any because we won't be using a whole lot of white. Yeah. It's not just for this job, but it's like I could buy one job at a time and pay 30% more, or I could buy it in bulk and save and assume I'm going to use it all. So I am going all in and assuming that buying in bulk is going to pay back. Because like if I use all of that paint, all the clear coat and primer, I still have to buy base coat, but to use all that, I should have generated like $10,000 of work. So hopefully it actually does what it's supposed to do. We'll see though. All right, everybody, hang tight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up the plastic. I'll be a few minutes. While this dries, I might as well go get the plastic to cover the car up with. All right. Should be about ready to sing. Feels like it is. See. Yo, what's up, freaking Thunder? What's up, buddy? Beautiful! Oh my god, it's so pretty! Gorgeous! Gorgeous! DA sounds like a cat in heat. I'll let y'all see it up close before I prime it here in a minute, so you can see what what it looks like. We went from rust holes to beautiful in only a couple of hours. Yeah, it should be somewhere out here. Okay, no problem. All right, looks good. Y'all want to see it? Want to see it up close? So there were rust holes here. Keep that in mind. Now there is a nice repaired flat area. Big old rust hole here. Flat, straight. Once we get primer on it, you'll never know that it wasn't there. I want to touch it. So we're going to mix up a little primer, but first we got to tape the car up. So this will be an interesting thing to show y'all. So there's two different times you tape cars. There's taping for primer, which is what we're doing today, which is low pressure, not a lot of overspray. So it's kind of the bare minimum taping to not overspray the vehicle. And then tomorrow there's taping for paint, which is going to be the whole car is completely masked off and the lines have to be perfect. And this is just kind of one of those things. It makes a big difference. It's you got to know when to tape heavy and when not to, because tape is expensive. So is plastic. So a box of plastic to wrap a car in is now $70. So I'm very conservative with plastic wrap. Get a filament printer for my first. I'm not to the point to where I'm joining figures. Like I said, I agree with filament, and filaments can be calibrated to be pretty nice, Bring It Thunder. It's not like you can't print figures. You're just not going to print like the best of the best figures, right? But you can still print stuff. And you compare, if you're playing like D&D, like you can print big figures like dragons and shit, and they're gonna look totally fine. Those pretty much don't exist, because even if you have to paint the whole car, you still have to tape all the door jambs and all the gaps, or else paint will blow in there and look dry and gross. So I'm going to actually do an example on door jambs on this door jam. So door jambs are probably one of the biggest separating factors in quality to shitty paint jobs. People, when you get somebody that just doesn't give a shit, you'll see paint jobs where like the line's all squiggly and it's big and haggard inside door jambs and it looks like doo-doo. That is not what we want. So and then like the way I do it for paint, which for primer, we're just going to tape on the edge and we'll feather the edge out. But when we paint it, what I do is I back roll my door jambs so that there is no edge. It's all tapered. And it becomes a lot harder to identify the vehicle's been painted on. It's not impossible or anything like that, but it is harder to identify that a vehicle's been painted on when you do proper tape on the door jamb. I think that should just be a practice that everybody does, and it's probably one of the most looked over aspects of this industry. People don't understand how important taping a car up nicely is and sealing off all of your areas when you're doing finish paint work, and they just don't give it any effort at all, and it shows. Looks like dog shit. You know, you'll have dirt and paint jobs that shouldn't have dirt in them. You know, you'll have people painting in $30,000 paint booths and ending up with dirty ass paint jobs because they just don't do proper prep and cleanup before they do their painting. And it drives me up the wall because it's super easy to do. Like, in my opinion, when you try to cut corners on prep and tape, you're adding so much work to your overall job. Come over here, I'm gonna show you guys how I do this. So, get that down there. Now, typically we would throw some 6-inch paper in there if we needed to. For this, we don't need to. Yeah, exactly, Marcy. So we're gonna use 1.5-inch tape, and we're gonna double layer. So first roll, go right along this edge, because this edge is gonna get feathered out and repainted over when we actually do the paint work on the car. So we want to make sure that this edge is nice. But now we don't want paint to blow in here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another layer, and we're gonna back roll it. So you just push it on here and you'll see it curls up. And when the door shuts, it's gonna seal. Hey. And that's gonna stop anything from blowing up into there. Then on the door itself, we're just gonna run tape around the edge because the tape in the jamb is gonna seal to the tape on the edge. So we just run ourselves a little bit of tape like so. Edges are all looking good. And then you cut it all the way around. That is gonna stop overspray. Now when we paint, we'll tape up inside here, but because we're just priming today, just want to tape on this edge. We don't want to create any hard lines where we can't feather them out, and we shouldn't be priming this high. So for the sake of time and materials, we tape right along there. It's gonna give us that nice. So then what we'll do is we'll put our plastic along here. Now in here, we have a fender flare that's gonna cover up all this area, and I just did this as a courtesy. So we're not gonna get carried away on covering everything up. So basically what I'm gonna do is take my tape, stick it on here, back roll along this edge, and then we'll hang some plastic down off of that. See? Back here, tomorrow, we'll tape off all this stuff, but today, we're not priming up here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this hinge as our edge here. Want to make, because there won't be a tape line inside that hinge edge, and there's a cap for it. And then what we will do from there is we're going to bridge this inside this gap that you're not gonna see. It's all done. So we'll bridge this up into here, and we'll tape up the tail light, which will get covered in plastic as well. And because the light's loose, we're gonna let paint flow up in there, and there won't be any hard lines that you can see. And then we'll just run a nice back rolled edge right here for the rest of that. See you move, Groovin'. Juke, yeah. I told you my work days out here would become longer, and the more work I get, the longer they're going to get. So that is a very quick, and you see the catch is in this industry, when you're taping, you'll get paid to tape cars, okay? So your taping needs to be efficient. And like I said, you need to go the extra mile when it's appropriate, and you need to go fast when it's appropriate. For primer, it's appropriate to go fast. You just don't want to cause yourself any undue problems when you have to prep it. Because tomorrow, when we go to sand it, if I put a bunch of haggard-ass lines all over this paint job or all over this prime job, I've got to sand all of those out because otherwise they'll show up in the paint. So my goal is to not leave any haggard-ass lines. And that, so many people will overlook that step because it takes an extra 5 minutes. As you can see, we already got this thing ready to plastic, and that took what, 2 minutes? So now with our plastic, this is not our ideal plastic, but this stuff's free, so we're using it. We're just gonna prop it up. Here, yo, what's up, Zeffy? How you doing? Free is better than $75. Yes, exactly. So the area where we're going to be priming a little higher, we're going to come back with this extra bit of plastic here, and we're going to put it up here. Don't want to get any overspray on this Jeep. Should be at a low pressure. So it shouldn't be too bad, but we still got to be careful. We're going to tuck this under. So then what you do is you just get your plastic situated and you start cutting it. Basically going to cut it to fit to the vehicle. Need it to. There we go. Ready to prime. Chizo, thank you for the follow. Much tape, very nice paint job. Dexter room, next thing you know, Jeep's gonna be hung upside down, drained of all their fluids. I like that a lot. Alright. So we got the car ready. Go ahead and put away some of my prep materials, and we will go ahead and get some primer mixed up and shoot some primer on these. You guys don't even have to go in the bag for this because it should be a low enough pressure. Feel privileged, chat. Put you in the bag. This is like the once a month when we let Jube out of the basement. Shit, so. Where did I set my... I still gotta wear that though. I appreciate it. Tag it, tag it. It'll be white. I just did rust repair. That's what today was. It's staying white. It just needed rust repair. Right on, Shuzo. Well, this shop is a Jeep shop that I'm working with, so you'll see a ton of Jeeps getting done here. So if you were here earlier today, there was a hole on the side of this vehicle when we started. Let me show you what we got now. How nice and straight that is. No hole. Same thing back here. Pretty nice, eh? Save the beep beeps. Tomorrow we'll sand it, prep it, and we'll paint it. So that's the whole job for the day. We're gonna let it sit overnight, let it get nice and dry. We'll tape it up proper tomorrow. Yeah, that's a lot of uptime, Barry. Oh, I'll have to check it out. All right, everybody. That's it for me today. I'm going to clean up, pack my laptop up, and get ready to go home and see Hello Nurse. So, if you are new here and you like what you saw, slap that follow button and come back and join me tomorrow. Because we'll be painting this bad boy white and doing the two-tone on the custom grill they got. And who knows what we'll be doing after that. It was good seeing everybody. I'm glad to be back. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Like I said, first of many. So I'll see you all later. Have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye.